found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we traveled, I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
And how close were you?
I saw the trees, and the water, and the rolling hill. But I could not foresee so much green. It is a magnificent and calming color. A balm for sea-salted eyes.
Volka! Gods above, what brings you? Hope there isn't a curse on the settlement or some such.
Ha! The only curse on this place is their great lout of a blacksmith. It is a rare feeling to travel across the sea and still find oneself at home. This place feels powerful, alive.
Do you foresee great things for us?
No need for foresight. I feel it in my heart.
Is that Valka I see? What took you so long to follow?
Wanted to ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi, once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off, what is this I'm carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
All these people you have brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores. Does it please you?
It does. To know that I've built this place and kept these people safe is a gift.
You speak first of yourself when I ask this question. Which says more than you intend, I think.
Salve, Eivor. Ad Meliora.
Good day.
And who is that fellow?
I have no idea.
Well, the town must be bustling.
You see there? Your home is just ahead.
Tell me about your visions.
They are as they've always been. Little has changed, save their clarity. With every return, the things I see feel less like dreams and more like memories.
And does the All-Father still appear before you?
From time to time, yes. He speaks to me as well, but it feels mad to say such things aloud.
I understand. You can put those just there, thank you.
And here we are.
Lovely, just as you promised. As soon as I am set up here, we can return to the matter of your visions.
Valka, please.
You are touched, Eivor. A conduit for godly tidings. Please, let me help. I may know a way to clarify these visions. An elixir that may open the door of your mind into the realm of the gods.
If you think it would help, I can finish your home myself. Only give me some time.
I would be grateful. Thank you, Eivor.
Of course. And welcome home.
This will do. Thank you, Eivor.
Anything to help you feel at home.
I am most at home helping others. May we return to the subject of your visions?
We could, if you think it worth something.
I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir for you. Look around the pond there. You will find what I require. Once brewed, this elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions, to see them more clearly.
You called me and then like hung up until I called you. Get a PlayStation. Hello. To fix it, you need a PlayStation. I know it was a joke. He said, "How do I fix this?" I'm like, "Get a PlayStation." I'm waiting for you to get Warzone. I'm playing Assassin's Creed. It's just fun. Sometimes. I can do that? Okay, I think so. I already have a Microsoft account. Oh yeah, because I forgot Minecraft. I play Minecraft, and Minecraft is Microsoft for some fucking reason. More autistic than I am. Said more artistic than I am. My name on Xbox is Wolfie Bottom. What? "19 squads left. Damn. Damn, you suck, bro. I'm sorry. Message you. We knew this. You never told me what to say. You just had to say something. So. That's right. That's right. How? I don't even. Yeah, I was because I don't even see a party often. Okay, I'll hang up Discord. I didn't even get a notification. I just saw it. I don't know. Is it working? I can't hear you. What the fuck? Hold on. Can you hear me? No, I still can't hear you. What the hell? Change something in the settings? Let's go back to the old days when Xbox was really simple. Oh, this shit. I don't even know what my settings are.
just soothe me. And may all throes of chaos fade.
Where have you been? I tried calling you yesterday too. Yeah, it just kept going straight to voicemail. No, I think I was calling around 3 or 4 your time. Yeah. Oh. Tried. Oh, how did it go with Marion? Who'd you vote for? Like, vote for what? The election's actually happening right now? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know that. Yeah, I would have voted conservative too. I mean, I keep hearing both propaganda for both sides, but honestly, I think we should I think our taxes may go up with conservative, but I heard good things at least for the outcome. So hopefully that helps, because we had liberal for like the past 8 years, and look how much shit that went down. 10? Holy shit! It's been 10 years already.
Hurry, we are nearly there.
Peace, Frick. It will do us no good to arrive at our
Who's
enemy's doorstep
who's the leader for the conservative?
Sutter has our son. Fair Balder fallen to treachery. Does that mean anything to you?
It does. Sutra will pay a heavy price for it. We do not serve our cause.
Yeah, they kept saying he was an asshole, and then the other guy was also an asshole. So at this point, I don't know, but they're both assholes. I just don't want liberal.
So speaks one who never nursed our babe at the breast, nor held him as he slept. You were warming your wife's
Usually
bed
try
while
to,
I
but I wasn't. I didn't. Wasn't
You were
old
only
for
too
us.
keen
So
to send
you
him
think?
to my
You
care.
think he's got a
and
chance of
free
winning this
us
one?
when the call of adventure became too great to resist. Now dampen your heart fire. Captive he may be. There's nothing in the Nine Realms that can harm
Well,
Baldur.
There is one thing. Pick up your
when
heels.
Trudeau was elected, apparently people from the grave that have been dead for over 100 years voted for him.
Baldur was too mighty to be captured by force. Loki's hand in this.
As do I. Yet still the wretch refuses to confess. That is why he waits in fetters for our return. Chained by my own
Well,
hand.
hopefully he wins then.
Chained
Because
his
right
son.
now our country's
As
fucked.
he has chained ours in turn.
If he is truly conspiring with Suter, he will know my everlasting wrath.
Oh.
Will he harm
I didn't even hear anything
Or
about
will you
any
forgive
of
him
the
once
elections. I mean,
again,
honestly,
so he may wreak more misery upon us? You love your dear blood brother too well, when he has brought you nothing but pain.
yeah, I just didn't hear anything. At least not here. Media's pretty quiet
Harvey.
here lately.
Look!
Burned. Their corpses left as food for the crows. A dark omen indeed.
Come. There is
Everyone
no
just,
time to waste on the day.
I think I can vote online too. Oh,
We should have
just
done
kidding.
more. We should have rallied the whole of
I bet,
Asgard
yeah.
when the Muspels invaded Svartalfheim.
Yep.
And you should never have let our son come here.
He sought to prevent this war. Was that not a worthy goal? As for Asgard, the Builder's treachery was still fresh. We needed to rebuild, honor our dead. There was little appetite for further
I don't
conflict.
even know what the election.
I recall
don't
you
even-
said the same when Sutor
I was
invaded
able to
Alfheim.
pay my
Now
utility bill.
elves are no
I'm
more.
still waiting for my
Now
bank
you
to call me
dredge
from
up
the scam or
ancient
whatever.
history?
It's
intervened,
8.
Lord of
They say after 10
Asgard.
business days. It's
Then
been 8
and
days
now.
now. Still nothing. But I
Instead,
talked
Suter has
to a
grown
lady.
too
She
old,
temporarily opened
and
my
our son
account so I
may
could
be the
submit
cost of
the
it.
utility bill to
Do
my
not say
neighbor.
so, Fage.
A caseworker already
Fight
paid
on
the
it.
rent bill or whatever, I believe. So I'm good for that.
What have they done?
No.
The city lies
Oh,
in
apparently my
ruins.
taxes did okay. I got my tax,
Put
like the
this
paper
land
back,
in
and it
sword.
says I'm good. So,
Baldur,
but I was trying to ask, yeah, I was trying to ask Auntie. She doesn't know, so she said ask you. Where do I check how much I
It's
get?
nearby,
Because
Harvey.
it says
I feel it. Feel the
taxable.
bond of mother and child.
Well, I'll read exactly what it says because I don't understand what I'm reading. Like, I don't know if this is money I'm getting or something. It says your available RRSP contribution room for 2025, 929. Okay.
Something you will
So-
never understand. Now follow.
How much do I know how much I'm getting for my carbon tax or whatever? Do like
Where is he?
well, I already got my GST already, but let's see. Doesn't say I'm getting anything. Yeah, there's 2. There's another summary. Total income, net income deductions, net federal tax, net income tax, final balance, NIL. Yeah. But it doesn't say I'm getting anything. Should I check my Wealth Simply or something? Does that tell me? Mine is printed. I have it. I'm holding a piece of paper in front of me. Because I don't know where to even see all that. I think it's on the Well Simple, would it not? Oh, Mom said one of the 2 tells me what I get every month.
Maybe this.
Or whatever.
These
One of them
buildings
has it.
stand
Well, I'm
hollow.
not sure which one.
No one is here.
There! Inside that house!
Yeah, I just don't know.
That building! Hurry!
I see no sign of Balder.
No, but the essence of him lingers. It is stronger here than before. Do not slow, Harvey! We are on his trail.
If this instinct is true, let us follow it further.
It's no. It says what, sir? It says notice of assessment online. I'll check my Wealth Simple app and see if it tells me. Checking them out right now. That's not it. Got so much mail sitting in front of me right now. Guess he was messaging me on Facebook. No, he was texting me on Snapchat. It was Aunt Janet. I didn't realize she was out here the whole time. Yeah, she lives in Calgary. It's about 3.5 drive. Oh.
Where are you, my son?
Okay, so it hasn't come yet.
Calm the hair on your head.
Yeah.
Keep faith, Frick. We'll find him safe. We'll see.
It would be.
This city broods beneath a cloak of
Nice
uneasy
enough,
silence. Where is the enemy?
Concern yourself only with our son. He is close. I feel it now.
I get GSD once a year. Oh.
He was here. The smell of his
I only
skin,
get
his hair.
85 because I don't work.
There may be other signs. Keep watch.
Huh. How much does he get? Huh. $2023.
I will look upstairs. What is this place?
Huh?
What happened here?
Yes.
Who wrote this? Was it you, dear brother?
Now I got a bunch of money back and sign everything else. So I guess I'll just wait then.
More of them! Gorge your blade! You will
Yeah, she says she can't tell.
let no lackey of suture stand in our way. You will never reach our master. This city will be your tomb.
So I have 2 Uncle Bobs now? Huh. Okay. He said Uncle Bob, but I completely forgot who he was. He's depressed. No idea. He does like, he posts his stories on Snapchat, and it's like, he's depressed and stuff. He didn't really say why. Yeah, so I'm not really sure how he's doing, but whatever it is, he's like bored and shit off. I don't know really, all I know about the situation is what we had Snapchat. He must have a phone. Well, I can call him on Snapchat, so. But he must have a phone. If he has that app, he has to have a phone.
Too long since you died across the blade.
Then let's make this the final.
You're going back to work on that day? I guess winter season's over. You said.
Don't worry.
Mom should be gone by now. It's what, 9? It's 16, but I'm not really sure.
And so it begins.
I was still there.
You will feel them, gentle!
I feel nothing but your empty breath. You fall to
need a block. I pretty much think yeah, that's it.
Your blows are as weak as your will.
Yeah.
Unwell.
She's a bitch. No. Oh, there is like my old bed. Like, I have a big bed in there. I don't talk. Mittens. Yeah, that's my cat. Is it a gray cat? Oh. You sure? Are you sure it was a fox sitting there or an orange cat? Because there's an orange cat around Curse. Big fucker. I've never seen a fox by Curse Place ever. No, I won't. I've never seen a fox there before. Oh, because I know there's an orange cat, and that cat is huge, and is an asshole. I almost shot at the one day when I was at Curse, because I was sleeping right, and I remember just kind of getting up, and then I hear my cat going nuts, kind of, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And the cat made Mitten to go up to the tree, and she was scared. I literally chased that fucking cat off the deck. I'm like, I'll leave it already. I've had that only happen once, and I was at the apiaries, and that cat tried killing my cat. I ran barefoot chasing this cat, almost caught it until it went under the fence and shit. I was about ready to kill it. I'm like, don't you fucking hurt my cat. Oh yeah. She's a big cat herself, but she doesn't seem to like fighting. Which is good. I'm happy my cat's not. She's good at fighting. She's not terrible, it's just my cat. I always worry about her.
Nothing but your blustering fool. You seek to thwart fate, do you, Walter, Lord of Asgard? You should never have come to my hall.
Just chilling. Trying to get it out. Yeah, good. I kind of, but he does have to because
Your blows, weak as your wounds.
yeah, it's been over. Let's let me check those sides too. Look pretty nice. Oh yeah. There's llamas just under the siege buildings. Oh, there's a fence. I just cracked open the window. I got on the middle fire, so it smells like a freaking forest in here.
Look like you could do with a lie down.
Well, I don't call her because she apparently doesn't hear me anymore. I was talking to her yesterday. So her voice messages. Oh, no, 'cause I tried calling you yesterday and I just it kept going straight to voicemail. I'm like, what the hell's happening?
You wanna watch this?
Maybe your phone had no signal or something. Check these out.
We must kill Valhalla.
He's not fated to die today.
Pretty cool. No. Yeah, since I called you, like, I think around 3 or 4 your time yesterday. Yeah. Could just be, it wasn't connecting to signal or something. It would still come up. Because it would say incoming call even though you're on the phone. Right? Yep. Yep. And I don't have to ever type your number because you're a contact. All you do is click the phone button. It goes straight to voicemail. Yeah, or if someone called you and you hit the power button on your phone, you just tapped it, it goes straight to voicemail too. When someone calls you as well, if you tap your power button, it sends them straight to voicemail too. Yeah. So if you're like on your phone and someone calls you, you just don't get an answer, you just click the power button. And then you just go back. You don't like hold it, like you just tap it and you just continue on your phone. Not because when you hang up, it shows that they hung up, but what happened? Why did you call me twice? Yeah. Wait, how did you call me twice? What? Yeah, because I got an incoming call. I was already calling you, and I'm like, who the fuck is calling me? And it's your name again. I'm like, what the fuck? Turns out you can call me twice while we're on the phone. I mean, yeah, I don't know the benefit of it. That's funny. Yeah, it's like I didn't even know that. I've never tried doing that before. You know, we're good. Yeah. should be direct deposit. Yeah. So now I know how to be wary of the scammer, and I didn't fucking realize that. So. Because I've never seen the other end of it, because like I said, a lot of my buddies in the States, like, we can't e-transfer them just through like how, like, when you send money, it just goes straight to their bank. They have to select it and open it and shit like that, because they have different banks that Canada doesn't have. So I had to do that, but I've never had to be in the receiving end. So when I got the receiving end, I'm like, oh, this must be what they do, and they're all working, so I didn't ask them. And yeah, when I learned that I got scanned, and I asked the guy, he's like, if that may be, you should just select your bank, and that's it. You shouldn't have to fill out your bank card information. Oh, because it came up with the same symbol, everything, e-interact, all the little links at the bottom, like the contact us, everything. It works. All of it worked. Normally when I seen them scam, like say for the Canada Post, they did a Canada Post one against me, none of the bottom links would work. It was like a static page. Like, this is a scam. I mostly just don't trust non-white people. Yeah, that's usually why we just talk to each other and then we'll figure it out. It's horrible though. This is the way that the world is. Like, don't they make enough money? Don't they make enough money? I feel like they have more money than us nowadays. No, they don't. That's their job. So look at it. They can't drive a truck for fuck's sake. They're horrible at it. They can't even back up a trailer. It disappoints me. You're actually gonna get new tires? You decided? Alignment? Oh, we just got our tires weighted. You're only supposed to get your truck realigned every once a year, or once every like 4 years, like for the actual alignment. Because every 4 years we take our trucks in to get a full alignment. Our wheels are fine because we like I said, we already have our tires, so they're balanced and everything. The vehicle's already aligned with each. The wheels are the same for both, like the rims. We pretty much have the same rims for both sets of tires. Just, different rubber on one for winter, one for summer or whatever. But now we just get the same tire. We just kind of get like mud/winter tires, so they're good all year round for 3 to 4 years. Yeah, you should see the potholes here. They're probably still good for another year.
Need something?
Sure, they'll just look like normal. Plus, you have a smaller truck, so your tire probably for that weight. Do you ever miss driving your old
Your
truck?
beggar is done, Tobin, and our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is...
What makes you miss it?
I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There's no need.
No need, but a
Yeah, you have a
desire.
quarter ton. That was a
An
half ton.
I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between.
Yeah,
There
yours
was
is a
one
quarter
more
ton.
thing, though.
Yeah.
If you had the moment, a grain merchant has set up downriver.
Dodge Dakotas or
I
quarter
want to
tons.
bring
Same
a
with
half-dozen badges,
Ford
but I would need an
Rangers,
extra pair of hands.
Jeeps.
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief. I did not fancy
Yeah.
asking Holger.
I still don't know really what tells me, like, what that shit is. I just know, like, Kurt knows all the specifications, but, like, I just know, like, 3/4 tons and 1 tons typically are usually always diesel, and they got, like, 8 lug nuts. Because he said something about the axles or whatever, but couldn't quite figure it out. And then I know 1/4 tons are, like, small. Like, you know, the truck, the box are small, the body's small, and everything. And then the 1/2 ton is just slightly bigger box and, you know, a little bit more bigger of cab and everything. Yours is compact. Well, we could have put that on the other truck. We could have just, like, bolted the seat in the back and then put a canopy over it. It's like the old K5 Blizzard days.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed
Yeah.
it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
Your 1/4 ton? That's really? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
A question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting,
I mean, you did just get a new
You asked the
frame
wrong
put
question.
into it.
I can stop
Or
fighting,
crossbumper.
but to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am.
That's lucky
I
for
think you mean
where you are.
if I
That's
had
lucky.
to stop fighting, what would I become?
no, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found
Yes,
propulsion.
that's the
A
first ship
rare
to
and
go.
happy thing.
Maybe if you can, see if you can get your underneath like covered or something like protective layer put underneath your cap and all that. Like either by rhino line or something, just to make sure the rust doesn't eat through your floor panels. Yeah, but some people will spray the whole, like they'll spray underneath their doors and shit, like where the rocker panels are, underneath their cap, everything, just to make sure that it doesn't puncture
Collecting
through.
grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it.
Yeah,
I do have the
Yeah.
coin.
Right.
like
Well,
people like they'll go in, they'll get it like, you know,
That should cover
they'll
it.
they'll have these
Thank you,
like
kindly.
professionals can do. They'll pressure wash everything, they'll clean it. Preferably get everything kind of de-rusted first, and then they'll coat it, right? And as long as you coat it properly, which is the crucial, and then you rhino line it. Rhino line is kind of like one of the, I say it's one of the most expensive paints, but that's because it's a protective, and that shit's tough. Like you spray that on fruit, you could throw fruit and that stuff will survive, so it's pretty much worth it, I find. Yeah, like people will spray the whole underneath. Once everything's clean and dry and everything, you rush it, you spray that, and then water can't get through it, right? It's protective paint thing, pretty much.
Well, could be he knows
And then
somebody who
rocks
looks
will
like
just
There's
like
no shortage
water
of big
over
bearded
time. That's
men
what
around.
causes
Yeah.
iron and then rust, right? So then rocks from the road will start hitting that shit, breaking it apart, and then that rhino line stuff. Or some people just get soaked in oil, like we did that with Kurt's truck. We would just coat the underneath with oil, like engine oil. That's probably why there's. Yeah, that's probably why there's. That's good.
About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans
And
baked
hey,
bread.
that's good.
The
That's why the
Egyptians
rust
baked
stays
bread.
away.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed
It's
people,
worth
I'd
it.
say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
But that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble, It is simply what gets me up in the morning. Gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
Yeah, usually. I think when you get your rockers done, you should talk to Kev and see if you guys could just rocker guard your underneath your truck, because that will last until the shit comes off, and they could usually last a good amount of years. Like we did ours, like underneath the rockers for Kurt's truck, and his truck kept going like off-roading and stuff, and it lasted about 8 years. Eventually, the rocker panels, they're already rusted, so eventually, like, you could feel it flex, so he just kind of cut it out. And then he plans on, when it's nice again, once his Cummins up back and going, to park the Duramax and work on the Duramax, because she needs some love. She's a great truck, but, needs some maintenance.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it
Oh,
in
yeah,
and put it where I like.
All right.
But I mean, all you need is
good to
like,
speak with you,
the
Tom.
Rhino line is just like at
Welcome
Walmart or
diversion.
just
You
like
too,
just at
Eivor.
the store or whatever, just a spray
Thank you
can
for your
thing.
help.
Yeah. Hope you find it or
There
whatever.
is
And
much honor
that
to be
will,
earned fighting.
because that will be
I'll
the
be
most
here should you call
cost,
again.
is those cans of paint. And a lot of us are usually skeptical on that because of the price. But in my opinion, it's always been worth it because it protects. That's why your truck box is Rhino line, and you could beat shit of your truck box. I don't know. It might be like $16 a paint can. You're on a quarter. Honestly, I would ask Kevin that, like, because he can see your truck and judge it. I would say like between 10 and 20, but I don't know. If he would probably be able to tell you way better than I could. It's worth it. All I know is it's worth it. Kurt bought, I think, 3 cans to do his trim around his truck there just like 3 years ago. She's still good. I mean, she's no longer bumpy smooth, or like she's no longer the bumpy kind of around the line, but she's still pretty nice. But I mean, we went through bushes and shit like that a lot, but I mean, it's still tough as ever. I think now he just painted it normally because, I don't know, he can't seem to make up his
Thanks
mind
for
what
the
he
good
wants.
work, Eivor. Got a real little fishery going here.
You the man in charge.
It's my
Yeah,
grandfather,
I'd definitely say
really.
run it by
But he
Kevin.
says the best way to
See if
learn
it's a good idea, 'cause,
responsibility is
I
by
don't know,
working.
Rhino line is a
Besides,
tough thing. I
between
mean,
you and me,
you get your rocker
I'm
done or
better at
whatever
it.
after,
More of a people
it
person,
wouldn't
you know?
hurt to
I
coat
do.
everything.
It's good to have you. Both of you.
Especially since you being in New Brunswick. You don't have to spray it every year. Rhino line would last 4 to 8 years, pretty much no problem. That's what I'm saying. It's worth it. Just make sure, like I said, your do it after your rocker. Pretty much everything's all clean, no dirt or anything underneath. So you probably want, it to get power wash or whatever. But
You
yeah,
look like
you
you're
spray
resting
underneath
there.
and
Is
it
something
should
wrong?
protect everything for a long time. I mean, you still got the risk of it going in between your door cracks a couple of times, but that's just,
To get a
getting
good look
in
at
the
them.
vehicle. But I
They
mean,
were
as long as you have the door
Saxons,
seal,
I know
it should
that
be fine
much.
either way.
A pack of them lifted 4 barrels
You'll
of
know
my
if you don't have
ale
door
and
seal,
all
because
the
you'll water
coin I
them.
had on me. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said, "Tell Guthman we expected him home soon."
Guthman. That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue. Are you sure?
Ah, so
That's
she's
what
fun.
he said.
She's cut up to her age
It's
on the
not
inside
someone
too.
here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons, we hardly know them. You ought to ask around.
For a quarter
Good
ton?
idea. You take care of yourself.
They make special
See to
glues
this.
that are supposed to be
Thank
for
you,
fabrics.
Eivor.
Greetings. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
London is with us, and cleansed of the Order.
Good. Hytham will be pleased.
Yeah, it's always best when professionals do it. That's good.
I want to see the Alliance map.
What's wrong with his upholstery?
Tell me about Grandabridgeshire.
A force
Oh,
of
that fucking
Danes,
sucks.
called the Summer
Oh, is this
occupied
his driver's
Saxons,
seat right on
is
the
camped
left?
north of
Like on the left side of the driver's
Grandabridge,
seat?
some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma,
Because
if we
I
hope
know,
to win their
like,
trust and
says switch to
allegiance.
keep a bigger
My
filler.
scouts did not meet
Getting
them
me in and out of
person,
your
so I can say
seats
little
a
for the
lot.
state
Is
of
this
their
seat
armor.
leather by any chance?
Consider this a starting point.
Fabric? Okay. That's it. It's pretty much the same thing. But, yeah, like, getting in and out of your vehicle all the time, like, when you're like, if you're not lifting yourself up
right
with your
away.
seat, and you're just sliding in and out.
And
With,
may the
I'm guessing
blessings
since
of
Uncle Tony's a
Freya
big
follow.
dude, Freya probably fits under that wheel. He's probably sliding his ass on and off the seat. Over years, that just starts wearing down that seat. Especially if you're wearing jeans, you know, the buttons on your jeans are tearing it. It's literally in all our trucks, it's like that. Yeah, there's Kirk's parents had these weird beads on their seat, like these wooden beads. At first, I thought it would be comfortable as shit, right? Like wooden beads on a seat. Turns out, I was dead wrong. They were actually comfortable. It didn't even feel like they were made out of wood. Yeah, I thought it would hurt because it's wood. I was wrong. It didn't hurt at all. It's comfortable, but wow, it wasn't a full seat protector or anything like that. It just, you know, kind of, you know, all that. But I'm like, it was nice. I thought it would hurt. It didn't. I was so surprised. The guy was sitting in the truck, and I'm like, I was gonna sit gently, and I sit back, and we're driving, and I'm like, Kurt went to hit the gas pedal and all that, and we just kind of took off because, you know, how it was fine, and it was fine. I'm like, holy shit, these are fine. And then we had to throw a new engine in the truck. I think last time I saw him, or 4 or 5 months ago, he asked me to give him a hand with his parents' truck because he had to keep getting a new engine for it because it's a Hemi and it has issues. And we found one, it was making these terrible sounds or whatever. And he's about ready to give up because we spent a good 2 days trying to. We got it back in, everything like that. You know, we're hooking everything up, putting the transmission back on. And it's a pain in the ass in Dodges, and he was making bad sounds. He put some oil into the, or some transmission oil into the oil, which is good for the lifters and everything. And we just let it idle, right? We just kept letting it idle, and then we put everything kind of back. It started sounding better and better. Like we let it sit for like 10 minutes, or we let it run for 5 minutes because we didn't have the rudder or anything hooked up. There's no water pump in it yet. And then after probably a good few hours of just cycling it like that, it started sounding way better to the point where, okay, well, we're going to take it on the road. We drove it, and we let it, with the radiator, we let it just keep blowing, and she cleared right up. And the relief on mine and Kirk's face, because it sucked because I never got to hear what the original engine sounded like, and he was telling me that it would have been just better to leave the original engine in. The original engine sounded better, and that was a piss off to hear that. But nope, that one cleared up, and I'm like, when we heard that 2024 was the last year of the Hemi, it was that following day too, we heard it on the radio, and we're like, thank fucking God. No more Hemis. Oh yeah, they were even hesitant in paying him or whatever.
What?
But they did. They helped give him money and all that for his transmission for his Cummins. No. Apparently he's not. He's got a brother who doesn't really like him or anything, like a step brother or a half brother or something. But he's got a few siblings. I think he might have a couple siblings. Doesn't ever talk to him, of course. But yeah, he was telling me. He asked his stepdad. Yes. I believe so. I think so. I'm not quite sure. I'd have to ask him again, but I think so. One of those, yeah, basically like what you guys were in. And you're out of their home? That's what it is. No idea. No one can ever figure that out. Because Jerry... I think it's under his mom's name. I don't know. He does pay rent, yeah. He also, I mean, I don't think he paid a decent amount for the lake house. I'm not sure the full story of everything on that place. Well, Miles lived. He's tempted just to move anyways. He doesn't really care much about that place, thanks to Mom. So, I think he's good. I think it might be in his name. He mentioned he's going to sell it because he doesn't want it anymore. I don't blame him. There's nothing but bad memories of that place. There's supposed to be a place of his grandparents. He kind of ruined that for him. Yeah, he's actually tempted to move to the States, but he's trying to look into that, getting that stuff set up, and yeah, he wants to move to the States.
What?
It's cheaper to live in the States than this here. We found an acreage. No. But he is, well, I mean, he's on disability, he's on disability in his legs, so he might be okay. He might be able to get different health insurance or whatever. You can get health insurance and all that stuff, so yeah. So maybe his disability down there, because health care and all that stuff, yeah, it's expensive when it gets to it, but honestly, I'd rather live in the States than Canada any day. Everyone keeps blaming Trump for being a bad guy. If you look into it compared to our leaders and everything, Trump seems like a fucking saint. I'd rather live in the States any day. It's not Biden anymore, but I'm good with it. Yeah, I know, that's the issue. And then you gotta come back for a month, and you get to go back for 6. You gotta do that until your year basically gets through. And then you still gotta apply for your citizenship, and then you can stay there. But we found.
Wait a second.
Yeah, we found a 40-acre farm, like a 40-acre area in Ohio, or Idaho. Sorry, Idaho. Beautiful area near all like country and all that, by the nature parks and everything. So that'd be great. It had a shop on it, like a really big shop, bigger than Kev's. He did everything. Nice big house, 2 stories and a basement. And yeah, I think it was only like 40 grand or something they were asking for it to own. I'm like, that's pretty good. For that, 40 grand, that's good. Kurt's house.
We should be resident.
Yeah. But houses by the lake sell for like hundreds of thousands, so he's gonna see how much he can sell his house for or whatever, and then just move there. So, I mean, it'd be worth it. He's gonna get income support. But knowing him, he's probably doing these odd jobs and shit like that, because he can't sit around. He just can't. As long as you, I mean, if he bought the property, I don't think they care as long as you make payments. I mean, he'd be owning it, so you wouldn't have to worry about the rent payments.
Come on then.
That's because those people keep coming back to Canada. If they just decided to stay in the States and just what they have here, they'd be fine. Like, he wants to move to the States and stay in the States, so he wouldn't be coming back. So he would be okay, but a lot of those Canadians, like I said, they will get properties here and there and keep going between the two. And he's not planning on doing the two, he's just planning on just going and staying. So he would be okay. I wouldn't mind going to the States. I mean, I really don't mind. The States are not bad. I would like to live there. Plus, there are a lot more things there than we are here. Like, half the vehicles I want to get, can't even have here. I can't even buy a Jeep Willie. An old school Jeep from the war, no guns, nothing. I can't have one anymore. Should have decided it counts too much as weapons and can't have it. It doesn't even have a gun on it. It's a vehicle with a 4-cylinder engine. Can't. Power wagon 6x6. I remember that truck. Yeah, it had a broken right window, and I remember that spider that was in that window. Probably why I didn't really play around in that truck too much. I remember that truck. Rustic color, everything like that. Oh yeah, I miss that truck. Not good in fuel, I was told, but I mean, it's 6x6 from like the 40s and 50s, so I wouldn't really think it was. I wonder if he misses that thing. Have you tried convincing him to get rid of any of those vehicles that he has? No? Did you hang up on me? Did you try ever convincing Uncle Tony to actually get rid of those vehicles? What's his excuse? Oh, how many of those vehicles even run? Oh, that's it? Yeah, I know that one's a piece of shit. Oh, so that's half apart, so it's never going back together. He should do that for all of them. Yeah, I know. I thought, like, when he first said Chevy, like, I love Chevys. I thought it meant maybe something, you know, within 2007 or older. Not that piece of shit. Those have a lot of computer issues and technical problems and shit, so... Yeah, I see why he doesn't want them. Of course he's got the car running. That's his favorite thing on that farm. What does he even use that car for? I kind of think it might have been a waste of money for him to buy that. He could have bought any vehicle if he bought that. Well, yeah, it's got a Hemi engine, but if you push it, she's going to explode. Yeah, I remember when you still first got that. Yeah. Because you had those weird mats and stuff on the bottom, the foot mats or whatever that you get from the dealership. He was so happy. He was so happy about that vehicle. I just don't like it because it's a Hemi. Yeah, I will admit, cars are. I actually, it keeps coming up on one of my Facebook feeds of these cars from the '80s, where like there's a lever to your left side, and you push it up or push it down, and it will lift your car because of the airbag suspension it has. So like when you park your car, you activate it, right, and it'll lift the car up, and then you just leave it like that. And then when you say you drive your car again, it's easier to get into, and then you just lower it back down when you're driving. You know, for aerodynamics and fuel economy and shit like that. But I'm like that is so cool. Can I put that in my modern vehicles? Like, because then it'd make a car, because like cars are fuel efficient. I admit, like that feature would be so awesome. Like you would just be able to drive your car like nothing. I would actually fit into it. I don't fit in cars very well. Yeah. I pretty much have to fall to get into them, so. Yeah? What'd you name him? Nice. Just name him ground beef or hamburger. That's what you will become. You will become a food. I heard he's an asshole. Or arrest him? Don't like that. It doesn't even like Rampy? Oh. So he's just some random bull that's on the farm.
This area is off limits.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Good to know. Did you know the bulls didn't, a lot of bulls apparently are supposed to be colorblind. It wasn't the red that pissed them off in like those competitions that people do. It was the people waving the flag. Pretty much movement pisses them off. I'm sure you know that by now, or you can see that. I don't really think they can see a color. I think it's just movement in general. I'm trying to tell a lot of them are blind, especially those ones that go in those competitions where the wave guy, or the guy who, you know, waves the flag around. Apparently there's supposed to be, there's a lot of them are supposed to be blind. It's just the movement of the flag, it just pisses them off. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, bullfighter. What? Not the ones that killed him. Only just sit there and make them go back and forth. Gotta work the energy somehow in those things. Because they're fucking scary. play before. That'd be scary. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I've seen Jackass. I'm good. They run deep. I like sitting down. I don't need to have my ass cheek impaled. That would hurt a lot. Like, why can't you sit down? Oh, you know, just had a horn up the ass, right in the cheek. It's winter club, I'm telling you. Weight loss program. Half a gallon of blood. Thursday, probably nothing. Friday, I think Caseworker said if he wants to just meet with me or whatever. Other than that, I don't think I'm really doing much. I'll probably just sit and play video games or something. Or, you know, go in the shower. Lately, I've been sitting in the bottom of my shower with the hot water on, and then I'll crack open a Coca-Cola and just drink a nice cold Coca-Cola in the shower. It's really nice. I recommend it. Screw therapy. That was way nicer. And then I'll just have the music, like, I put my speakers in these plastic baggies or whatever, and then I'll just have the music playing in my speakers in the shower, and then yeah, it's great. Yep. You sound tired. Is it past your bedtime? Ladybugs? Oh, well, we have ladybugs. We have June bugs, and those things are huge. And apparently a lot of bugs can bite nowadays. I don't really like bugs that much. I don't know who a lot of people are interested in them. I don't really like them. Caterpillars are like the only thing I can stand. Especially those big fat yellow and black ones. Those are my favorite. I think if you
Let's see.
apparently, yeah. I don't think they can put enough in. I don't think they can do enough injections into that stuff. Oh, I used to cut those all the time. Like the fluffy white ones? Oh, the humans? Oh, well, I grew up cutting every caterpillar, so. I'm retarded. I haven't seen a caterpillar in a while. Everyone tells me that. I'm like, I'd rather just ask someone for fuck's sake. I don't know what I'm reading from Google. Does my brain seem like it can understand what I'm reading half the time? No. It can barely understand how to breathe or wake up in the morning. Bare ass. Bare ass. You know, for the longest time, I never got the saying there's a bear shit in the woods. It made me have to think for a second, and then now that I'm older, I'm like, well, of course they do. They live in the fucking woods.
Need to close myself.
At first, I never understood what it meant. like you would, it's like the most obvious thing. You're like just trying to think, and like, there's a bear shit in the woods. I don't know. And then you realize, oh yeah, it's because they live in the woods. Yeah, I get it now. It's so sad that I didn't get that for the longest time. Now I do. There's a lot of things. Some things just go over our heads, and then like it seems so. I saw this thing on Facebook, and this lady with her husband, I'd say like, I think it was. He kept making him say yes, right? And then he's like, it's like, but it was like spell eyes or something like that, or like how do you spell it? And it was eyes, and he kept saying yes, and then so she kept making her husband say yes, the word yes, right, a bunch of times, and then he's like, okay, how do you pronounce this word? And it was spelled eyes, right? And he kept saying yes, yes. Well, it's just like when you have to read there's like a word. It's like bread, fed, stuff like that. It's like, okay, what do you put in a toaster? And it's like, or it's like toast, roast, toast, stuff like that, right? It's like, okay, what do you put in a toaster? And they're like, toast. It's like, no, you put bread. Yeah. It's because it makes your brain like confused. It's perfect. No, what do you mean? Yeah, I put toast in it. I make sure I toast it. I put it in my oven and then I put it in. That's how you get the brownies, obviously.
Stay quickly. Almost there.
It's funny. I like. Hey, it makes us laugh. Other people's stupidity makes us laugh.
Keep focused. Guard down.
What are you gonna do today? Robinson. In bed? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. I forgot. I'm like bed. It's too early for him to go to bed. It's 8 o'clock. I'm an idiot. No, I can't hear them. No. More blankets. Is it cold? Is there? You should just put a heater in the room. Oh. Huh. Don't know why he's cold then.
Your death has been avenged, my friend.
My feet are always cold. Then again, they are skinny, so I think I'm just cold because I'm skinny. I try to get fat some days, you know, be like Uncle Tony, but like I can't seem to bulk up any weight. So don't tell him I said that. He'd probably kill me. He could lose some weight though. He told me he got bigger. I'm like, he was already a big lad. He doesn't need to get any bigger. The truck won't hold his weight. One day he's gonna come home with like McDonald's and it's like truck, and you're just gonna see the truck squatting or like under rubber.
Hey, what?
He doesn't go to McDonald's or anything. How the hell is he so damn fat? Oh, that would do it. That's funny. Rabbit could use a bit of weight though, he's old. I'm surprised he fits in the tractor between the door. That's good, because that would be concerning. What do you feed this boy? I love McDonald's. That's great. I'm craving the chicken nuggets all of a sudden. What? Are you sure that was true, or are you just not people just making a skit? I noticed a lot of people doing that just for a skit. The amount of stuff we consume in our body, for it being on the floor gently, I think we're fine. You know what the sad part is? Nowadays, it's healthier to eat at a fast food place than it is at your own grocery store.
Keep at the knitting.
Oh, don't eat Burger King. KFC's still good. I'd rather have Asians than Italians. Yeah. That's the same here. Well, it's because most look good at normal drugs, and then dumps are qualified. Wow, I sounded so racist saying that. I like McDonald's and all, but I learned, like, for example, like, we eat, like, our foods that we get, like, say our veggies and stuff that we get from the grocery store and all that, are actually, they seem to be worse for us than eating fast food because of all the shit that's in them now. Like, I learned that. Like, it's crazy, because you have all these vegetables and stuff, and they're like, oh, they're so healthy for you, but not really, not anymore. Enough preservatives and shit. It's gonna kill us. It's cheaper and healthier to eat at fast food places. I like Subway, mostly. McDonald's is good. I like their quarter pounders. I like the quarter pounder and cheeses and all that stuff from McDonald's. They have the best fries. I don't care what anyone says. That's what makes me keep going back. It's because they deep fry them and then salt them. I wish other places did that. So good. Though they're not so good when they're cold. You kind of just have to eat them there. Yeah. Yeah. Chicken nuggets are okay, though. They used to be made with a lot of fat from chicken and all that, but now they're good, I was told. A lot more healthier than they used to be. Really addicting. But yeah, I love their cheeseburgers. Like when I was at that place I was at, I walked into McDonald's and I would order like 20 cheeseburgers when I had the money. They weren't that expensive. Just plain cheeseburgers, and I loved it. No onions, no pickles on them. Just because I go into McDonald's, there's those weird like technological boards or whatever they are, technology, and I would just do everything there or whatever, and then put my card against the thing and pay like that, and it was great. Because half the time when I say, okay, can you do this, take this away, they always fuck up the order, right? So at least the technology, I record it and it tells them. Rather than person telling them, fuck it, the machine tells them. So I will say sometimes the technology is better than the people, because the people don't seem to fucking understand how to do the job. Especially when they barely speak English. And mass population is English. So yeah, sometimes the technology is better than in person. Instead of repeating myself 1,000 times, I can just put it on the board and be good to go, and not have to look screaming at someone. I'm kind of tired of doing that. Yeah, I do that a few times with the Walmart people and all that. I literally, like I said, I told me to go back to the fucking country. I've never said something like that in my entire life, but it got to that point. And then another lady I had a contact. She couldn't figure out what the fuck like, I don't know what she's doing on the mic, but it kept going all staticky, and you could hear, sorry, she kept hitting her mic with something or whatever, like it sounded like. I said, okay, something's happening, something, but I'm guessing her mic was like in her shirt or something like that. I'm like, fix her. So I hang up, and I thought, okay, maybe I'll find, hopefully someone else answers. It was her again, and Barry could still here the whole time. That was great. She barely, so that was also great. I definitely have way more patience than my mom, but I still got my breaking point too. I've almost done it.
Hey!
I'm probably glad that it's not in the same country, because I probably would have taken that. Eventually that just runs in the family at this point. No patience. See, that's why I just go, like, we have to, Tim Hortons, really. Is it also run by, you know, yeah, okay, that's one. Every time. And it doesn't taste the same. You ever notice that? Even when the Asians do it. When Asians and whites make it, it actually tastes like something I want to eat. When they do it, it feels like it's half-assed. Like, even the coffee tastes burnt. I don't know how you burnt the coffee, but yeah, because the Tim Hortons in your Kirk's place is run by the college or whatever, and it does not. It shit tastes. Even the donuts taste horrible. How'd you fuck up donuts? I actually don't understand sometimes, but yeah. But everyone else, like you get a. It's also weird because when I talk to them, they have like no. Like, when they talk to me, they just have no nice impressions. When it's in their own kind, it's great. But when like Asian people or white people take my order or whatever, they actually have smiles. They say have a good day and everything. Like they're actually friendly. And I'm like I'm okay with you. Even when I did my Walmart deliveries where they come in when it was like not like that, or salad, they wouldn't even say have a nice day back. When I said it, I'm like, wow, no fucking manners. You wonder why I don't fucking tip you. I can't even pronounce her name because they tell me the names when I use DoorDash or whatever like that, when I want Tim Hortons to come here, because it's way too far from where I am. Then, like, it tells me their names, and I can't pronounce their names at all. Like, I couldn't even spell if I wanted to, like, and it's sometimes the names are big, sometimes they're small, but I just can't pronounce it. Yeah. Like, I'm like, how do I pronounce it without offending? Not that I care about it, but like, how? Teach me the ways, because I don't fucking understand. My landlord is one of those guys or whatever. I'm not sure what the new owner will be, the new owner, but probably. I never got to meet him. Only my neighbors met him. Not yet, no. Either way, we're still under contract, so we're good, but I just know when our contract runs out, which is fine with me when it comes to that time. We probably won't be allowed to stay here. I mean, I think, what is it, you still have 3 months given to find a place or whatever, I think. If that's the rule stuff, like 3 months. It's 3 months or 3 weeks. Or shit like that. Okay. I'm definitely not, I'm not getting mine renewed. I mean, if anything, because I guess we'll see when it comes to the time or whatever, I think I'm going to try to stick up my year contract or whatever, so I don't have to do any extra payments when I move, then I can just go, and then I think I'll just pay month, but see if I can do month by month or whatever, so we can, like, because I think by the time we'll make a plan, me, you, and Aki,
I heard the Keegan Sparrow was carrying more incandescent spice from Axel.
This harbor houses sunken treasure.
Yeah, the current's too strong to pull the wreck out, so we're left to lament the loss. You interested?
No,
I'm a
playing
strong
a game.
swimmer.
That's a Nordic.
I feel
It's
no cold, current, or
it's a
drink
game, but
gravity.
it's with Vikings
Then
and
by all
stuff,
means,
so
we can scrape together a reward fit
just
for the
white people
cargo's
complaining
rescue.
about shit. You know how it means. Okie dokie. Love you.
That must be the corpse of the golden sparrow that merchant mentioned. Chest of the treasure, another with this bottomed message. I wonder if it has preserved its message.
A message in a bottle? Ah, wise. Hid a necklace in a cow's stomach. Guess you'll have to go fishing for the rest of the treasure. A message in a bottle? Ah.
Show me what lies ahead.
A message in a bottle? Ah, wise. Hid a necklace in a cow's stomach. Guess you'll have to go fishing for the rest of the treasure.
The water's boiling with them. Come now, scaled cowards. You're on my line. Slippery bastards. Must be the necklace. That is a lot of silver. Why shouldn't I keep it? I have the treasure you seek.
Do you? Please, give it here then.
I found this necklace in the guts of a fish. I could not get rid of the smell.
Even reeking of fish, this is priceless. Many thanks.
Ah, can't go. That was poor.
Let's go! Let's go! Looking for a worthy challenger.
Oh, look. I'm interested.
Aye, what say you? Let's go a few rounds.
Let us play.
Excellent. Let us not tarry. Go easy on me, will you?
Oh, you had the fancy shot.
Interesting.
Yeah, try that again.
This will do.
I'm not taking much loss.
Interesting. What is going on here?
I've almost got you now.
This will do. Wow!
Good game.
You got me. Shall we go again?
Another time, perhaps. I hear you. What is wrong?
Thank the gods! I wanted to get the new shipment done early, and accidentally boxed myself in.
If that is all, I can get you out.
Not so fast. Avoid breaking the jars. The sauce is delicious, but smells like a sun-soaked fish barge. Please, make a path through the jars so I can get out. And don't break any. The smell is awful.
His balls. That is foul.
Thank the gods you've unblocked me. Ah, just a few broken. But the smell will be here for weeks. Still, you have my thanks.
These men of God, festooned in gold and silver.
It is enough to make one blind.
We are blind of now. Lanius was our only king. He saw straight and fought alongside Arturius. We have been blind ever since.
This place is heavily guarded.
Hey now.
Side must be barred. outside.
Lanes?
Best not to draw attention yet. Your killer has been slain. Rest well. Spread your wings. Let's see you, old friend. look soon.
I should be cautious around here.
Done for now! May you feast in Valhalla. blocked from the other side. Go, Sunan. survey the area, Susan. Randvi mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army. Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Suma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
They just appeared in the city.
It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Our Jarlskoma, Summa, she bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. I'd follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
I can find Soma. Be ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
I should not be seen in this area.
Those Danes from Grafton's slaughtered them like cattle too. They don't take prisoners at all.
Soma cannot be far. I should have a look around.
Whitman's wrath is as grand as it is swift.
sure Jarl's Kona nearby?
Not here. Soma dragged the Saxons east from her longship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
I need your eyes, my friend. Sunan, guide me.
You're still in fighting shape. Take a walk about the camp. Your strength will return. Something else? You're still in fighting shape. You're still in fighting.
Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss in that gash, and wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the Boers you fell, our first day in England. Hold his arms. 9. Large. And fat. Fed us for a week.
Yeah.
Yeah? You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend. You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no debt to give you.
You must be Soma.
Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost?
It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you, looking for a friend and ally.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantbridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients?
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantbridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galin, Leave. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them and retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
Where's this Wigmund? What does he want?
He's a flailing elderman under the old king. A bitter man digging his fingernails into Grantbridge, just to say he can. He's made many attempts to unseat me before. This time he managed a trick.
What happened to Grantbridge?
The elder man Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city, but this attack seemed to come from inside the walls. From the heart of Grantbridge.
Let's find your advisors.
Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
Burn long and hut, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
Sure.
Show me.
Go!
Wolves. They've surrounded someone. Must be careful.
He's laughing behind his shackles, wretched carrion beasts. I don't deserve this. Leave me! Run!
Thor lends me strength. Asked about this land, my friend.
Yeah!
A group of Danes held captive.
Wait to see what Elderman Wigmund does with these prisoners.
wind come from my sails.
Saxons surrounding that old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
Hey, hold on. Now you head. You're mine.
I had dreamed of fire and ruin. Am I awake? Or sleeping still?
Troll driver!
The beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna and Galin about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
They'll be grateful you risk your life to find them. I would be.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galin, you look... well, warm. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the Corpse Hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Corner.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, son. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantbridge.
We'll rest for the night. Gather our strength and our wits. And at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantbridge! Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
forces followed the beacon. Garland, is that right?
That's right. You are Eivor, the infinite fighter, a forever warrior. It's a glorious name.
Many thanks. You were in a tight spot when we found you.
Indeed. The Saxons pursued me, ran me bloody through the swamps and into the lap of bandits. Then the wolves came. We all have our one day, the day we die. How you greet that day is all that matters. I'm proud to say that I was ready.
Well, it's good to see you breathing still. Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp. Leif, Soma says you're the man who built her longships.
That's right. Each has a sharp keel, a stout mast, and a poem etched into the hull to sing the praises of the Dringer who commands her. A longship is heavy with fate. Just a few lengths of wood between you and a watery grave. What better place to put a line of poetry,
Agreed. It's good to fight beside you, Leif.
Likewise, Eivor. Thanks again for plucking me and my warriors from the mire.
You're Vienna.
And you are Eivor's sunbeam. You cut through the fog like the sun burns through ice.
You're in high spirits, all things considered. The ambush, losing your home.
In this moment, yes. But you feel that? The moment has passed. We are free to pursue the next. What a gift!
It's good to have you in this fight, Vienna.
I like you, Eivor. You may help me here or step on me, and by the look of you, I'd welcome either.
The day is new, and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantbridge. We've assembled there.
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship, Dag, you fight for me, and for Soma's loyalty. We fight for her. Man your oars! Let the sail out! Bring the mast down.
Two teams, hidden. One on each side of the door. Move when you get the signal. Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantbridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What are we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, even. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave! Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens!
Wigman. Wigman, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge! I am master here! And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound!
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire!
Hooray!
No! Thanes of Grantebridgeshire! Retake what is yours!
Focus, we have this!
No time. We must free her first. Not your side, Sylvie.
Raise your blades and fucking try it!
Flee!
I haven't seen Wigman since we breached the wall. Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there. Death for any sight!
Now you pay for your sins! No prisoners, no mercy.
The waters have calmed here. Go on. I'll weather the last of these boats.
We have the advantage.
Won't take long! Eat my flame!
Wigman! You cannot hide from me forever! Come face your death!
Heathen eels. Wigmund is gone. He's gone.
Any man who fights for Wigman dies! Let your plague-ridden body feed my fears. Avon, to me.
No sign of Wigmund here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No. He'll be gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantbridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city. Look at you all! Warriors! Handsome! Beautiful! Her blood-soaked! Grandbridge is ours once again! Tomorrow, you will stamp out the last of Wigman's fading fires. But tonight, we feast as gods! Hey! My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I've heard this before. That the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantbridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
Wigmund could have escaped in the chaos of the fight.
The city was teeming with my men, posted at all gates. Wigmund was shown this tunnel and used it both to enter and escape.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigmund's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
A betrayal so wicked, I cannot imagine.
I need clear...
You have me.
Thank you. And here, a gift. For retaking Grantbridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
I have come from afar to join your crew, Eivor.
To me, warrior. Let gold and glory be our meat and meat.
The markets are up and running again. Soma doesn't waste time.
A worm came creeping. Tore a man in two. Then a wolf
No, that's a dude.
took 9 glory drinks.
Is this a prayer, an offering, or a final vestige of your oath?
Only a charm I never finished.
The hair gets longer, the nails grow, even when the corpse is cold. I've seen it myself.
That's not true.
Eivor, my muscle-banded friend! There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galen and Leaf?
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galen, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
I'd been in Valhalla when Soma took me in.
In a world where few saw you as...
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
You seem to bring life and spirit to it.
If I knew what was going on in another person's head.
In what way?
Her own way. Just painful truths are easy to bear when you can...
We could talk all...
You and I should take a closer look. Fighting beside you should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
You'd lose your elbow before the bruises showed. still don't see you.
Not everyone is so boxed-in as you.
Worse.
Try to flank!
That's all of them.
Ah, the solitude of after slaughter. Shame about the smell, though. Men shitting themselves.
You fought very well, Bjella.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
This priest blows as much air as a hailstorm. He cannot be allowed to keep spewing.
Did you say?
Eivor! A fine day for being out, no?
Soma said I would find you here, Leaf. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wigman's coffers. So the plan is this. Sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wigman steaming.
As a master shipbuilder?
Patience and love. The hard wood. A high price for a...
How did you...
We came to England when Guthrum left for Wessex.
What would you do if you...
I would run the city my own way.
Do you not trust them?
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Vienna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's eye in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what...
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grantbridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma... I do wish, but that's beside the point. Soma is...
Good conversation, Leif. Now let's take down Wigman's man.
Too right, too right. Wigman's wealth awaits his reward. My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the gate. You and I will find the priest.
Shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
You know, I would much prefer a more straightforward approach. But for you, I'll try something new.
How kind. I'll keep your voice down.
Remember Francis of the Cross?
Attack on sight here. Wigman's priest is in the church.
Devices they must have used to lift stone. Solid.
conversion leaf. Steal a small cross from you.
No, never. Can the craftsmen rule over other crafts?
Lord Wigmund of Walden.
This priest's lies will not poison the Shire anymore. We should leave.
He's in the bushes for cover. Well struck. We made short work of Wigmund's man.
That we did. You've proven your...
all that is happening. But if Soma is just cursed with bad luck...
Soma has only ever pleased the gods. Asserting her now, breaking your oath, that is what will bring us ill luck. Eivor, I am honored you have joined us.
What's your plan here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wigmund's army. So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from Evolva set me on this path. For months, years, my body dwindled. I lived until Soma found me.
Visions can be
I was climbing a mountain. A lion struggled. And so, when we reached the peak, on a point like the tip of a blade, I know it can seem distant, obsessed. But the gods are with us always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. He was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck. Birna is part of my clan.
I'm eager to stop.
Now let's rid these... Like your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze, Eivor. The Red Enemy of the branch will make quick work of this place.
We are a curse visited upon them all! Leave no house unburned.
This is what they get for helping Rand Grantbridge from Soma.
For licking Alderman Wickman's boots. Smell of burning roof thatch and a heady turf fire.
Feed the worms!
Now that was something. Wickman,
you stand and roar.
Guess not.
Watch it, you idiot!
You'll get nothing out of me. Nothing.
Thus you fall!
Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigmund's captains caught him sniffing around your Holy Ponte. Remember, you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grambridge is the province of Lord Wigmund of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
Poor soldier. Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart, a heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
Oh, sweet lord, no! No, no! He's on the Isle of Ely, Ealdorman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane hackwits! The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you! May God have mercy on... Ah!
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
Christians don't curse.
Wigmund's on the Isle of Ely. I'll tell Soma what we've learned.
Eivor, what did Wigmund's little man have to tell us?
Wigmund is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely.
Hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack. But I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
Garland told me he was near death when you found him and saved his life.
Yes, people thought him cursed. He was adrift in deep water. But don't we all deserve a guide back to the shallows?
Garland puts his vision...
Visions are like clouds. Each path...
Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion.
Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown.
Leave to...
This city thrives under...
I need more time.
Of course.
I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
What do you see, Sunan?
think you can swill with the best?
Did you find enough clues around Grantbridgeshire? Are you ready to choose the traitor?
That's all the evidence I think we need.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
Garland betrayed you.
Are you certain? This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you.
How do you plan to deal with this?
As a leader must. My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together, for you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder. Galen, you have betrayed me, Galen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours? He believed too much in fate, not enough in us. Take him away. I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wigmund deserves death. But killing him won't make your family whole again.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer. We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other. Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people. Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She's a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
Come on, I need a challenger!
lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to.
Soma.
Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget.
We all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Whitman's head.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
What do you see?
Give me a hand!
Stop the heathen! Raider! Vikinger! Stop him! He means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me! Die for me!
That is no way to offer sacrifices. Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will...
reputation of a good man never dies. Your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it. Yield, yield, yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
I should return to camp before I let go and burn this heap to the ground. Going forward, I must take care. Houses can be built anew. Crops will return with time, but trust, that will take longer to repair.
But you have a new friend and ally in my clan, so you end up with
You're right. I know that. It's just... it's difficult to see that end when you're still in Storm's eye.
I'll keep the rat busy.
Struck from above. I've seen the Saxons fall upon their enemies this way.
Together, lads, we have this. Not much longer, corpse.
May you speed on to the All-Father's feast.
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
I would have done the same in your position.
That is calming to hear. Which reminds me. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it.
Soma Jarlskona. My deepest thanks.
And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself. Until next time, Eivor of the Raven Clan. I hope we will see you in Grantebridge soon.
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all fought hard. And now Grantebridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Ah, soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantebridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you, in your crew.
You want to live with the Raven Clan?
And sail and raid with you, if you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Drenge.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
About my next targets. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news. I bring a feast.
Eivor, you should hear this. This Backrot and his friends had the foolish balls to raid Ravenstorm.
Are the others dead?
A few. Most of them escaped. They did not damage much, but made off with some of our gear. Should I get Randy?
No. She has enough on the table. I will handle this. So, you thought you would play at Viking, little man. Are you prepared to go all the way?
You won't get anything out of me, Danish scum. I'll never talk.
I'm Norse. And what makes you think I want to hear you talk? Maybe I will take my payment in flesh. Chop off his leg. It does not have to be a clean cut. No need to sharpen your blade.
No, please! Don't cut off my leg! It was Sir Edward who wanted your stuff. He paid us to do it!
Sir Edward?
It's the Earl of Westerna! Or that's what he calls himself. Said he hates Vikings. Your lot especially.
Where can I find this Sir Edward, Earl of Westerna?
I don't know, I'm new! We were supposed to steal the gear, then meet at the longship west of Ravensburg. That's all I know!
You can take him to Randvi now. Maybe we can trade him for a pig. I'm off to check out this longship. I bring a feast and build their own guest house. Make some very generous guests. Tarbin, do you have a second? I was wondering if...
I am Guthban, Eivor. Means battlebone. Not the name of a cheery baker, is it?
Not one who bakes bread, no. So, how did you earn this name?
Before I came here, I lived another life. A brutal, bloody life. I served with a gang of mercenaries. I was their weapon, roaming the wilds of England. Did whatever they asked of me, and all they asked was violence. When I left, I laid this sword on the grass and made a vow. I swore never to spill another drop of blood, to abandon acts of violence, to never kill again.
A hard promise for a hard man.
It wasn't, not for me. This life here is all I've ever wanted. I've never been more at peace. This is my doing. I brought all this upon you. It is down to me to fix it.
Tarbin, by threatening you, they threaten my clan. I cannot allow that.
These men are foul, Eivor. You should not have to fight my battles for me.
Do you not hear me, Tarbin? If they threaten you, they threaten me. So let us face them. Together.
Very well. Meet me outside when you're ready. I believe I know where they will be.
If you wish to face your old friends, I'm ready when you are.
Good. I'll lead the way. I want you to know, should it come to blows with my old crew, I can handle it myself. Forgiving me is all the work you need to do.
There's nothing to forgive. You walked away. They pursued. By axe or by fist, I will do what must be done to protect my clan.
You're living the life you want, aren't you?
Before we are spotted, tell me what I should expect here. Will they attack us on sight?
I shouldn't think so. No. Nothing like that. It's not how Wilf operates. Yes, he's a clever one. Rather kind when you meet him. Makes you feel like you're a friend. Family. I met him a decade ago. He was the first person to truly welcome me. To see some value, he told me I had a gift. For intimidation, persuasion, violence. Just by the size and strength of me, he knew how to use me.
So what do they want from you now?
They'll want me back. They'll want me to be the man they think I am. Monstrous and massive. Wilf and them were the only family I had. But their love was conditional. Wilf only loves what he owns.
So what do you intend?
I know I won't go back. I don't want more blood on my hands. But apart from that, it's hard to say. Who knows what they have in mind?
We're stopping.
That house, there. They're likely within. It won't look like much, Eivor. But don't be fooled. And don't take Wilf lightly, charming as he seems. The man is a serpent.
I've met plenty of charmers who turned out to be snakes.
I know. Only a warning. Let's go inside.
Gotham, my boy, as I live and breathe, you got my message. And you brought a friend. Who might you be, Dane? His new leash?
I am Eivor. The woman you robbed was one of my clan. That will not stand.
I know. I'm busted up about it. But tell Tekla, was it? Tell her that her ale is some of the finest we've tasted.
I am done with you, Wilf.
But we are not done with you, boy. We gave you food, shelter, ale to drink, riches galore. We made you who you are.
For all you did for him, he repaid you with blood and sweat. Did he not?
You're a fiery one, I like that. But the ink was dried on this deal well before your number arrived in England. If you wish to clear Tarbin's name, I'm happy to help with that. It's only a small matter of cost. Some weeks back, soldiers confiscated my personal wares, shall we say. Tried to confiscate me as well, but I gave them the slip. If you're keen, you could recover my belongings and return them to me. Do that, and your name is clear.
I can't. I promised myself I would leave all this behind. But...
if it will clear Tarbin's name, we will recover what is yours. Where are these soldiers?
Camped not far to the west.
But wait here, then.
God go with you.
Eivor, this isn't your fight. You don't need to do this.
But I am. Now listen. When we reach the camp, leave everything to me. We'll find Wilf's goods and bring them. If I'm spotted, it won't be pretty. Many may die, and I do not want you involved. You must not break your vow.
No vow stands above my duty to my friends, Eivor. I could not leave you alone with them should they attack.
If it comes to that, stand aside until then.
I will. You have my word.
All right. Wait here. And stay out of sight. I should not be seen in this area. Is this the sort of work you did with Wilf and the family of Herodotus?
A quick robbery like this? That was the least of our work. We stole from the poor, killed the helpless, cheated the dimwit. We were lower than slugs. I shudder to remember our best days, and I weep for our worst.
Let it go, then. Remember only what makes you a better man. We have your goods.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Put them there.
The ledger.
Of course. Happy to honor it. My goodness, such a lack of trust these days. It's a dark age, no mistake.
That's it then. We're done?
Aye. You are free to walk from this place and live as Tobin the boring bread maker for the rest of your days. But you, Eivor, if you ever get tired of the settled life, we could always use a thief with your skills. Think about it.
Tarbin, are you satisfied?
Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Eivor. I feared the worst when I heard my old moniker, Guthman. Hadn't heard it in years. Wrenches up fearful memories.
I imagine. How did you fall in with that bunch?
After my mother died, I sought family. Wilf offered it. He looked at me, took me in and told me who I was. Who I could be. I don't crave that belonging anymore. Among you lot, people accept me as I am. The greatest gift I ever got. Peace.
Many men are calm because they've never known a storm. You weathered the storm and worked through it. That is a rare thing.
That means a lot. Thank you.
Bex, are you seeing this?
Yeah, it's weird. An anomaly of some kind. The rest of your simulation is frozen.
I can see a loose data packet close by. I'll see if I can reach it.
Okay, but take it slow. We don't know what this thing is.
Wake, my love, wake! Soldiers are at war. They've come for you. For us. Let them take me. I have no much fear. Let me air my wrath in the court. They'll kill you before they let you speak. I'll appeal to the council. They must know what the Mad One has done. They're upon us. Now is not the time.
Bex, I'm closing in on the data packet.
I see it. It's encrypted, but nothing I can't handle.
I got the data. Here it comes.
think Tekla will be upset with me when she learns why she was robbed?
She's a kind enough woman, and she has faced greater dangers than a few thieves.
I suppose you don't build a clan of warriors without seeing your share of danger? You caught my attention, you know. The moment I first saw you, I knew there was something special about you. You have an empathy. I see it in your eyes, having witnessed its absence in so many. You see a problem and you solve it. For you know it is better to see it done than to let it fester.
Curse of leadership, I suppose.
A calling can feel like a curse, but you wear yours well. It's good to be home again. That is, if I haven't robbed myself of the pleasure of calling it home.
Tarvin, in spite of all, you're welcome here. And you owe us nothing but the work you love.
Right. Payment in fresh loaves of bread. I can manage that.
But first, one scrap of your past remains.
Right. The legend.
Toss it. And purge the past.
With pleasure.
We are allied with the Danes of Granderbridge Shire. Their Jarl Skona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter, and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work. Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe. When you can, ask him his business here. He seems to represent a larger guild. The Child's Eyes? Or the Eyeless Children?
Eyeless Children?
No, that cannot be right. Ask him yourself.
I want to see the Alliance map. Tell me more about Leicestershire.
As I hit, I
won't keep them waiting.
If I were you...
gentle if they spot me. This area is off limits.
Sure!
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd's Drenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, stain the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies!
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok to the Mercian fields.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you the tour.
What do you call this place?
I call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Reptar. Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofric. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
Don't play me for a fool, Abba. I know Burgred sent him. I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
This is one of them. My worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Shellwolf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
Do you have what it takes to be king?
One day, I hope. As it stands, we at least have an understanding.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Jailwolf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Shellwolf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes. Remove. I cannot stress that enough. Bugred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
This is a good...
Agreed. Yet remember this.
See this man install... The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the speak.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Begin the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come, if only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Beowulf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this, for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
Oh, I just realized this is...
Quite a city.
So, some of us are staying behind as I hear it.
Half the army's already in Tamworth, and we've now got help from the south.
alive still more remnants of the Nephilim. I have marked a symbol upon the stones, that future folk may imbue their spirit with the energy within. For those who wish to seek communion with the Lord here, be wary, for he speaks through ciphers, and his words are woven with ancient fibers. He is manifest here. He hath made importance of these pillars, brought by the giants of yore, now guarding us, as only he knows. Amen.